Alright guys, welcome back. It is the day after, everything happened, so the day after everything just completely went disaster. But yeah. Let's talk for a second before we get into this. I know. You're probably thinking like, you're probably like, saying like, why are you doing this like, talk early? Shouldn't you be playing the new season right now? Well, I need to really discuss about what happened. I really need to discuss about what happened. Hours before everything was like, before everything went like in unexpected ways. So yeah, I just don't know. Also, I will be deleting the other live stream. I did not get a chance to play that event, so I do apologize if I have to delete the VOD, because honestly it wasn't very good. So yeah, I had internet issues actually. And I was very disappointed, like, and I was really frustrated to be able to experience this live event. Like, I know, I'm just like overreacting to like missing the live event, but yeah, it's probably not big of a deal if I do miss out. But honestly, I just, not only do I want to attend the live event, but I also want to be there for my online friends. Like, I haven't been reuniting with like my online friends like so early in the morning in such a long time. So I just don't know how to feel about it. Like with the internet being down for like the past like few hours, it really frustrates me. It really like I pretty much went to emotional breakdown. There was still like an ongoing loud music that's happening there. Like, I could have asked my dad at this point if I can like actually like go find some other place there, but yeah, it's like I wish I would have like went with my dad. I could have like packed some of the things I'd still need, and then just come back. So yeah, I just don't even know. At this point, like I just want to go back to the US so bad already, because like I just don't really enjoy the the loud environment late at night. Like them having to like be up until like 4 a.m. in the morning, it's just really angers me like a lot. Like aren't these like people supposed to be like sleeping or and like going home? Like there is like a lot of people where I'm at, like they're like already sleeping at this point. And like me having to really get frustrated by these loud sounds like early in the morning. Like seriously, I just really don't know what's really wrong with them. Like I feel that the people that are really around here from where I'm at don't even like respect the people that are sleeping. Like I mean, like it's fine like at 12 a.m. It's fine at it's fine at like 10 or 11 or 12 or whatever, but like after 12 they should be wrapping up with the party already. Like what is really the point in actually having to have a party like at 3 a.m. Until like 3 a.m. Like I just really don't understand like the nature of these people having to stay up around for so long when like the majority of the people are literally asleep, and like them having to blast loud music for the entire like people that are still sleeping is like I just don't know. Like I feel that they don't really respect other people's like how should I say this? Like they don't respect other people's sleep. I'm trying to like think of like a fancy word, but it feels like I probably don't even remember, but whatever. But yeah, I just feel like they really don't really respect and like think about other people that much. Yeah, it's I don't know what's happening like right now. Like it is so drastically different from where I'm at. Like in the US, like there isn't like really no loud sounds. Like you know, I just don't really know what to say. Like they could have easily done this. They could have easily done this in like a huge like multi-purpose building or something like that to celebrate. Not outside. Like I just really don't understand. Like I saw that there is like a large multi-purpose building, like probably in like the town square. I was thinking like why the hell didn't they utilize that? It would have been better that way. But I don't know what the inside of that building looks like. I just don't really know. But they could have had the opportunity to utilize that multi-purpose room and just use that for events. Like I just really don't understand how people can actually like disrespect like the peace around so late at night. Like I just don't understand. Like but yeah, this is like really telling me that they're pretty much like they're staying up all at night, and they're never really getting like sleep for sure. I mean, I could stay up like as long as I want. That's fine. Um, that's fine by me. But like having to like put loud music playing outside, having to like disturb the peace, that isn't going to cut it for me. Like I'm just really lost of words right now. And on top of that, it really like with my internet crashing, um when there's supposed to be like a live event that I have to attend, it really like I don't know, it really breaks my heart. You know, I have been struggling like with my mental health for quite some time, yet my mental health begins to worsen every single day. So I just don't really know what's happening. Um, I don't know if like I don't know if like my dad like who's at the vacation home right now. Like I don't know if like he already like has the furniture set up ready for me to like actually to move all my stuff back over there and to utilize my Xbox finally. So yeah, I just really don't know what's happening at this point. I just really don't know. Just hate it. I just really like hate how these people from outside that are partying over there, they just really don't respect the peace. Like really what happened to like the peaceful nature around like from where I'm at? Like I just really don't get it. Like I just really don't enjoy loud environments. You know, I wish I could have like I wish I could have gone back to like my uncle's apartment or like my dad's vacation home, and none of that would have like pretty much happened to me. None of that would have pretty much happened to me on my end. But like the things that are happening to me, they keep on like coming in. It's like it just puts me in like emotional stress at this point. I just really cannot believe why why are they doing this? You know? just really like very awful. Awful, awful night. And I had to like sleep at around 4 a.m. It's really killing my night mood. Like, it's really killing me, for sure. Um, I just don't really know, man. Just really a loss of words at this point. Like, it actually really hurts to even experience what I saw. Like, lots of stress, lots of things that I'm like emotionally going through. Just never works out. It's the fact that I am like stuck in this like country for basically like a whole year, if I understand correctly. And I just don't even know what to do at this point. Like, not having to get my achievements done fast, not having to accomplish a mission. Like, I just don't know what to do. You know? You know, honestly, like, it was pretty much like my own entire life right now is shaped up like so much already. You know, it's everyone's been growing up. Everyone has some sort of like job in their lives, career jobs. Everyone is doing these things successfully, and I I'm just like pretty much not getting what I wanted in life. You know, like I could have graduated in June, or no, like in May, if I had to take full-time classes and I had this like in-person class. You know, it's I just don't know. Everything in my life would have been perfect if I didn't have to stay here for so long. And if I would have like pursued in my educational goals. Well, like, look where we are at right now. Like, you know, it's really disgusting. It's really disgusting for how my normal life is right now. Um, no, I just really hate it. So, I didn't really ask to I didn't really ask to stay over here for like a year at this point. You know, like we pretty much like give up. We pretty much lose ourselves. And we pretty much have to sacrifice what we already have. You know, I took the risk. I really like sacrificed everything. Everything that I ever wanted to achieve is already lost. No way about it. I'm going to really go back. There's really no way that I'm really going back into reality. It just really hurts. I'm really sorry. I'm just really sorry for all of this. You know, all these things in my head, like, this wouldn't have, like, happened to me if I had to, like, ask my dad to really move around, to really move to a quiet place. Just look what I have to suffer. Just look at me. Like, I'm just really suffering at this point. I don't know, guys. I sincerely apologize. You know, I could have just these days I'm never gonna get my normal life back again. I miss my friends. I really miss having to achieve anything that I want. It's just never getting better. Everything has changed so much. I just don't want my life to end up like this. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this to happen. just wouldn't ask for anything. Anything that's like happening to my life. I just really didn't ask. I'm sorry. I'm just really sorry. All the people that all the friends that I've lost, like, everything is like complete disaster for my life. It's never gonna make it out to life. I just don't know. Everything that I ever did, they think it's like always. I just really couldn't stand it anymore. I just really can't at this point. I'm sorry, but like, I just want my normal life back to when everything was fine. That I achieved my educational goals and that everything else would have been fine. I'm sorry for actually crying, but it's really hurting it's really hurting for my. It's really hurting for my emotional. I'm sorry, guys. Just really didn't ask for this to happen. I'm sorry. It's just really like life hasn't been going great since like the first day that I've actually been staying over here. Like everything was going fine. Everything, like I thought like maybe I would have like a short vacation here, but like no, when my sister abandoned me here, and so does my mom. Everything like plummeted down, including my life, including my own mental health. It was like just really not feeling well enough. I'm just so sorry, guys. I wish I could be happy for. I wish I could be happy for the new season launch, but I just don't know about it. I just don't really know. You know, growing up in adulthood is really hard and actually struggling. You know, I want to really hide my emotions, but like there's no like concealing it. So this is why that I'm pretty much like transparent with my own behavior, with how like I'm feeling right now, and I pretty much made like a good decision for my own content creation. The reason why I have been the reason why I've like done this like this new type of category, like I feel so free to be able to express how I'm feeling and such. I don't want to really like conceal that away. Like I don't want to really like hide it away from the others that are currently having happy lives. I just don't want any emotional or sad vibes to actually bring them down. So you know, it just sucks that I have to go through this entire life of me having to stay in this country for I don't know how long. Only time will tell when I do actually return. Oh, it just really sucks that I have to really live life here, because like, you know, I grew up. I was like pretty much born over here, and then I think my mom my mom went to like the US to pretty much pursue in her like laboratory scientist career job, and she's like pursuing that right now. So I just don't really know what's going on at this point. Like I've had small vacations. I've had like some small vacations back to my home country. Like it's really good to like cherish like all the things that that I've like discovered before. it, it's good for like for a short while, but like having to like have an extended stay is like, I just don't know how I'd actually feel about this. I just really don't know what's really happening with my parents and what's been happening with like I just don't really understand how is everything like okay from where I'm at, you know? It really does suck, actually. Truly, I'm sorry, guys, for actually like spilling out my emotions, but you know, like I just really love my community so much already. Like this small community that I have made, and like I just want to really push myself out there. Like, if I continue to be more consistent, if I continue to have a consistent like upload schedule, then I would get like a lot of exposure. I would actually have a larger community. You know, but like as of now, from where I'm located, it's probably like not that popular around here, and it's probably because like I don't get like enough traction from my TikTok videos. I've only been getting like 300 views and stuff like that because of where I am located, or if like the video isn't like doing much performance. So, and plus I'm losing like a lot of followers for that. That I really didn't care if I had to lose a lot of TikTok followers, because I wasn't really expecting my TikTok account to blow up that fast when I posted my like my playlist of like the Fortnite poses on having to pose. Like I thought I did that very well, and like a lot of the other people like really seemed to enjoy it fairly well. So yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, if only I put in like a lot of work. If only if I I ever like put in like a lot of effort into what I'm doing, I'll probably have built like a small, like pretty much like a large community of people that really like care about my mental health, that care for like my own happiness. I just really want to really get the message out there to the whole entire world. I've been trying to do that through shorts and through my Wednesday videos. I just have to keep on doing that. I don't stop. I don't ever need a pause. I just really need to really keep on going in what I do. Hello, Javi. I'm sorry for taking up like your taking up like the first hour of this stream. Like at this point, I would have I would have played like in the new season already from the very beginning of the stream, but I had to like really talk about this like frustration and struggles that I'm having right now, and honestly, like it's I don't know, it's really like hurting my my own mental health. Like I know if like I'm like really frustrated from all these things that has been happening like in the last few months. And it's just I try to make myself I try to maintain like a happiness level, but in reality it's so hard to even maintain a level of happiness that you wanted to achieve. There are going to be tons and tons of struggles, a lot of obstacles, a lot of hurdles, a lot of sacrifices you need to do in order to get to this point of having to literally suffer, to literally break down everything, actually. It's really never that easy. For me, at least. And like I've been like talking about this in like a few other past live streams, and especially in like my Wednesday videos, where I talk through a lot about like how I'm doing while I'm away from my actual home. I still have my dad with me. He doesn't like really mind, but like I'm just like really disappointed in the fact that both like my mom and my sister like abandoned me to really take care of my dad's family. Like, oh, like I'm sorry, like My camera just froze. Give me 1 second. Hold on just a sec. My camera just like disconnected. There we go. There we go. I'm alive. Hello. Hopefully it doesn't be a little wonky there. It's not really that great. So hopefully it stays like that. Sorry if you saw that that camera freeze. Like I just really didn't notice it. But yeah, I just noticed it right away. So it should be fine. It should be fine. But like, yeah, now that it's like 1 hour into like the talk before the Fortnite, before discovering the new Fortnite season, like I just really want to play right now. But yeah, I'll have to wrap up. I'll have to wrap up this discussion really quick. Because honestly, I want to be able to play the new season, but like I want to really wrap up my like discussion around this, because yeah, in conclusion, in short, it's having to like go through a lot of like mental health issues, having to like struggle with having to live through life, staying in another country for an extended amount of time, is really taking an impact on my mental health. And I know I have missed out on that live event because like my internet crashed. I really wasn't expecting that, and also there was like loud music in the background, and it's just that I couldn't even sleep, and like people from outside really disturbed the peace, like around from where I'm at. Like they obviously don't understand like at all. So like I just don't know what's happening. Like I was like in emotional like emotional breakdown because of this, and it didn't look really good. So that I had to suffer, and also have to like to talk through a lot of my own struggles, and it's really like really hard at this point, like growing up as like an adult. You're gonna have to like face a lot of consequences. You're gonna have to face a lot of hardships that's been happening in your life. Even when even if there's a conflict with your job, even if there's a conflict with your friends, any of this would have pretty much happened to y'all guys. Even if you're like growing up to adulthood and possibly later on in life. But like in the end, how should I say this? Like in the end, like you always really are succeeding in everyday life. Like you were like the strongest person that you were before. So just use that energy to really put yourself back up, to really get back up on your feet, and to be able to deliver that same energy that you had before. Just don't ever give up. Don't try to like end your life, because don't even do that. Like it's not going to be like the right answer to everything. Like it's really sad. It's like having to like end your life is like a permanent solution to like a temporary solution. I don't want to say like the word that I'm thinking of. I just don't want to even like do that. I don't know if that will trigger like anything else, but like, you know, like you have to really survive. You have to really survive all throughout your like your fears, like your struggles, like your everything else in life. Because at the end of the day, people really still support you. People will really like will really like take good care of you. And yeah, just a reminder that you really matter, that you are not alone. You're never alone in this world. There are other people around in life that they will try their best to really lend a helping hand if you ever really feel down, if you really ever if you ever gone through a lot of struggles like I did, like there's always someone that I can be able to reach out to, and that you can reach out to like anyone. You can always DM me, you can always message me on socials or everywhere, just to know. You make like a good impact. You make like a good deed to like everyone. You matter. That's a first. And no one's gonna change for who you are and for what the world has to offer. That is all. So yeah. I hope you enjoyed my discussion. I hope you really have gained insight of. I hope you really gained insight of from my discussion there. I hope you really learned like a few points or more. I try to really be inspired by these other content creators that have been talking about their life experiences, that they have been talking about the struggles that they went through to even like achieve to where they're at right now. And I try to pretty much deliver that to everybody, because I feel that I just want to to really discuss my own thoughts, my own feelings, my own vents and like rants, everything else. Like, and it was really a good decision to actually start out on making content regarding my life experiences, because I really never have done this before, in regards to creating content on YouTube. um, I just feel that I really do appreciate and I really do enjoy the support that my small community has, and they have been pretty much like supporting me in my new type of content that I'm having. Um, I feel like I'm pretty much like the first like person to ever like game while also discussing about my own life experiences. Like I feel like no one has ever really done this before. People really don't want to bring in, as far as I've seen from other content creators, like I have never really seen like other people like game but also talk about their mental health. I maybe I've seen like one or two videos about it, like when it comes to like seeing other like content creators out there, but like never like really having to do like both categories in one channel. And like, you know, I just feel free. I just feel free and very transparent about like about like my own experiences, um and having like the assistance and having like the support that I actually really need, because that really helps me along throughout my my entire like entire life, being like as a content creator and having to like really document my own like mental health experiences and a lot of these other things that I have been going through. So I'm just really happy that I'm not only restricted to like this gaming category anymore. I can pretty much be like who I really want to be. Like I like having to do that is one of the best things that I've like ever really done since like the beginning of since like the beginning of my first content creation, like, and having to like document my own life experiences. Like I like it's really like really have never done that before, and to see that the people in the comments, the people that have viewed and liked, really tells me that I should continue doing this more, and having to really be transparent and having to really document every single Wednesday regarding my own mental health and some other experiences that I want to like even talk about. So I'm like really happy that I'm able to really talk about this. And again, I just don't want to really conceal that from anybody, because like I know like people are like so afraid of having to spill out their emotions when they think that they're happy, but in reality they're not. So yeah, it's, I don't know, it's just one of the best things that it has happened to me in such a long time. Like, and now we're like almost at 1K subscribers on my YouTube channel. Like, it's I just really don't know. Like, I never reached like that high in my YouTube channel before. Like, you know, I'm just like a regular kid. I'm just like a regular like young adult that really just makes any type of content creation actually. Um, but having to see a lot of love and support in my YouTube comments and the likes and the appreciation on that is, I don't know, it's really happy to see that, and I really thank everyone for really supporting that. Just really appreciate it. Just really love you so. Really love my people so much. I really do love you guys. Really do love you. Each and every one of you that have been supporting me for so long. You know, this is like the small community that I really just don't want to leave behind, because without this like small community that I built, and without having to like grow my small community, I wouldn't even like be here. I wouldn't even have this like small community and like those people like that don't really support like what I'm going through in life. This is so important. It's really so important, you guys. And I just really appreciate every single one of you for this. Just really love you guys so much. Just really love you guys so much, guys. I really love you guys so much. I just don't want to leave this community behind. I just really don't. I just really love you guys. I just really love you guys so much. Like, I promise I won't leave y'all guys. I'm sorry for crying, but I'm just really sorry. But like, I would have really never done this. I I just really never done this without you guys. This would have never happened at all. I just really love you guys. I'm sorry. I'm actually really sorry. I just really love this. Really appreciate y'all guys so much. I don't know, like it's just like I'm like too afraid to even like actually leave what I have built behind. I just never can replace my my own small community of people that I have built. It's never irreplaceable. Just never. Because as good as it is, and I really am proud of all the years that I've been content creating for so many years since since like I don't know, maybe 5 years ago or something. Like just really appreciate and I really enjoy every single thing. I really am proud of what I have built. I have, even if I had to go through a lot of struggles in life, even if I had to really suffer through the pain that I felt, just really love you guys. You're the reason why you keep really moving me forward because of this. I would never replace, I would never leave anyone. No. I just really cannot even replace anyone because they're pretty much good as they are. You know. I just really I should really be grateful of what I have as of now. Should be really grateful of the things that I've really have experienced so far. Honestly, if people really didn't believe in me, if people didn't really believe in me and having to succeed in my content creation, I just really don't know what to say. So this is why I have you guys. Like why I have you guys in my heart. Even if no one really like cares to watch the live stream, like having to see people like pop in, it's really something that's really appreciative in my heart. So I really appreciate you guys. Sorry for the crying. It happened again. Like I know it's like really cheesy, really corny. Like I just really, I don't know, but like I really love you guys so much, and it means a lot to me. Love you guys. I really do. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay positive while I'm playing the new season of Fortnite. Right now it's currently 11:10 a.m. in my time zone, and probably I'm about to have like a lunch break in like almost like an hour or so. I'll try to go through this as quick as I can, because I've been like talking for like an hour and almost 30 minutes. So I will pretty much discover the new season already. Again, I'm sorry for like actually like taking up most of the hour in the stream, but you know, it is what it is, and I have to be like transparent about like my own struggles and stuff like that. So I do heavily apologize for that. So, but you know, let's stay positive. Let's stay positive throughout the stream, okay? We have already went through like a lot of emotional things that is happening, so let's try to like get the emotions back up and running into pretty much be at a steady happiness level. So yeah, let's do real quick. Let's do real quick with discovering the new Fortnite season. I have really not discovered anything new yet. So yeah, let's start to play right now. I'm gonna open some things on. Gonna have to open my chat on my phone because I don't have a dual screen monitor to watch the chat. So give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, should be fine. Okay. So guys, if y'all guys want to join me in for this new season, please let me know. Drop your epic username if y'all guys want to. If you guys want to play along with me, so but yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's first play on our new season. We'll do squads full actually. That way I can pretty much that way I can pretty much get some assistance in winning. So. Yeah, we're gonna go through this in like a few, probably like I would say 1 to 3 matches before having my my lunch break. So. First game of the new season. I should have went with the white gemstone back bling, but it's fine. Either way, I'm just gonna be playing with this new skin here. I see we have like a C on the right. That means like C rank. So yeah, let's go to this new location around here. No, it's actually good. So glad they replaced magic mosses with this, because it felt really boring. So. This actually looks really cool, this place. Supernova Academy. And look, they brought back the normal weapons finally. After having to struggle with a lot of... After having to struggle with, what is it? With the Star Wars weapons, we are finally back to normal. Oh my gosh. We can have normal weapons again. Oh. Yeah, this is awkward. My game is like really rusty at this point. Sorry. Oh, there's actually a Superman. This is the new Superman over here. Oh, hey. I don't know how to like actually get that. Whoa! They're having a new ability here. There's new things happening. Alright, that went well for the first match. We're gonna also be discovering Fortnite OG as well. After we have fully discovered the new season. So we'll get into that later. So yeah. Let's see. I wanna change this to so glad we finally have Robin in the game. Okay. Sorry. Let's try to use the Superman skin. Let's try to use the Superman skin here because we unlocked it a month early. So yeah, you can now unlock Superman early, ahead of its release. So okay, let's go to Utopia here. What is this, like, that I'm having? What is this, Spire Rifle? Okay. It's not that bad, I guess. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There we go. But yeah, I'm happy that the normal weapons are back, cause we. Okay, let's pretend that that never really happened. Just like really gave up. So. Just really had to give up. Oh gosh. What's happening? Oh yeah, I haven't been there. I haven't been there. So yeah, I think that's the last remaining new location that I have to discover. Oh, this actually replaces Mask Meadows. Oh, I see. It looks very dark. It looks very dark and eerie, but I like it. I like it actually. Well, I feel like this is gonna be like the hot drop spot. Where everyone like gets the medallion there, like it's really a hot spot here. Got this new pistol, I don't know what it is. Please save me first. You're Superman, you should be saving. To get out of here. Not really the best. actually finds a next match. I thought I don't know, like the timer like disappeared, so I wasn't really sure if I was matchmaking or not. So turns out it works. So. Okay, now that we've discovered the new locations, I feel like we might be able to like, discover everything else with the gameplay mechanics. Shotgun is not hitting players, so maybe there's something in the background that's like probably using that. Yeah, the mist gauntlets. Slow down the what is it? Might slow down the graphics. I don't know, it's like I don't know, it's really impacting like my gameplay. curious to know what these things are. Oh, there's a cute little doggy. Doggy. Wait, where's the doggy? I miss it. My doggy. I don't know how you do it with the doggy. Pet bear. But that's actually really cute. It's actually really cute. One day we'll have a cyborg in the game. One day we'll have a cyborg. And then the whole Teen Titans will be completed. Like, imagine if Cyborg is in the game right now. Oh, my whole Teen Titans collection will be complete. But I'm happy we got Robin in the game. I think I was wishing for Robin to actually be in the game. But like, yeah, now he's actually here. Wish she would have had a cape or something, but I'm glad that they didn't do that, honestly. So yeah. Yeah, I really like Robin's style here. It's really cool. There's this, oh, this is like the improved, this is like the Shogun Island? Yeah, that is back. I wonder if there's a new boss there? I just don't really know. I'll have to find out. Oh, the core boss is over here. Wait, I want to actually see that. I want to actually see that. Whoa, look at this. Yeah, core as a boss. This player is doing. Sorry about that, but we're gonna have to take a lunch break from here, you guys. Hopefully we can resume. We can resume for playing. Let's try to do a difference. How about Sonia? So she has the other style. So the first one. This other style here. I don't know. I don't know which style I would really prefer. I kind of want to say I want to go for that one, because this one actually looks really yeah, it looks really good. I want to find a backbling for her. Maybe this would actually, but this one, I can probably leave that. Okay, unlock the glider. Yeah, this one. Omega aerial. Oh, you can change the color as well. Nice. I want to keep Robin. I have to put it in another preset. Because I really like that character. So. Let me quickly go over the OG path because I haven't seen anything here. So we have Omega, pretty cool, the gliders. What is this? Oh, nice. I think this can be used for any skin. It's not only tied to him. Oh, they recreated this loading screen. That's actually okay. That's actually really cool. Sorry about that noise there. So yeah, so sorry about that noise. I'm going this as quickly as I can. Let's try to skim over like a few of the rewards here. Because I know that there is like a lot of other stuff here. This one is actually pretty cool to look at. Street Wave technique. This is a much more better skin here. What is this? Yeah, this is a dance emote. Pretty cool. This other style. Visitor, like Visitor Reality Unknown. Visitor's reflexes. Okay. Okay. And then this one here. Okay. And the Lego pass, I don't really care for this one. Just gonna have to skip through a lot of this and just tip jar. Okay, this loading screen, banner. Surprising that they don't have a jam track in this pass. I kind of wish they would have had that, but anyways. But right now I'm gonna have to take a lunch break, you guys. We will be back with more with brand new season gameplay, as well as discovering Fortnite OG. So we will be right back. All right, we're we're back right now. I just got food right now, and honestly, it's very very yummy. So yeah. No, like. Yeah, I play like if y'all guys are coming in here, I just played the new Fortnite season for a little bit. I did went ahead and bought the battle bundle early so that I can pretty much run Superman for a month early. So yeah, I think they're gonna keep on doing this in the next season. Like they're gonna like have this thing like attached to a battle bundle next season. Like that's what I'm guessing that they're gonna like do for the next few seasons to get people to like buy the battle bundle. Pretty sure that they're gonna do that, but yeah. Also, I really appreciate the support from y'all guys. Even when I'm feeling at my lowest lows, I'm currently struggling with a lot of like hardships. Like y'all guys actually like really helped me through that with the likes and the comments that I've received on my YouTube channel. It's I don't know how to say it, but like I just really appreciate the support from y'all, and like I didn't mean to really like go through so many emotions earlier, so yeah, I just really appreciate y'all guys. Thank you for letting me use a platform to really express my how I'm feeling. No, not how I'm feeling, but how am I doing in life. So I really appreciate the support, y'all guys. And honestly, it means so much. So. All right, we're gonna continue. Playing the new season of Fortnite. So shall do that. Yeah, we're gonna still continue playing Battle Royale Zero build. Then we're going to discover the Fortnite OG Season 4 in a few minutes. Yeah. Oh. This actually is helpful at least. And it has a cooldown too. Oh, it shows the footsteps too. Oh. Yo, that's so helpful. It tracks where people are. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool and a lot helpful. Like, that is actually really cool. Let me open up my chat spec again. Because I pretty much closed them out. Okay, there we go. Players who attack you are marked. Lower cooldown from rank S. Base boost. What does that do actually? I want to test that out. Base weight? Wait, this actually does damage to the... Oh, it actually does. The base jump. Oh, okay. I mean, that other ability... Sorry, that other ability might be great for traversal. it shows you the legend. Look, look, look. There's a legend there. That tells you where things are. Oh my gosh, that is a nice addition there. That is actually a nice addition to that. Sorry about that. Wait, so what does this do? Oh, it uses the dash effect. It actually uses the dash effect. This one gives you like the dash effect here. Like that is pretty cool. Okay, so 0-point dash ability is back. Actually knocked him. That's actually pretty Ooh. And he got 2 McDonald's, like, oh. Where is the other player here? Wait, you're not going to actually get us. I just don't know what this player is doing. To get all the cars, bro. You don't have to get all the cars, just fight. Golly. Like, why are you getting the cars? Like, please fight the person. Do not, like... Thank you for that, sound command, sound reward, Javi. I don't know what this teammate did. That was like horrible. Like he pretty much like cared so much about the cards instead of like fighting. Like, that's not how you actually play Battle Royale. Like, you can worry about the cars later, man. Like, I just don't know what's up with that. This girl is actually really cute. Oh no, this one like looks like Glinda. From the image that I saw that was leaked, she kind of reminds me of like Glinda in like some sort. But not entirely. Not entirely, because of the hair. It kind of reminds me of that. Oh, they're still not fixed. Why? Why am I... like, the keytar styles are still not fixed. For whatever reason. Let's see. Maybe this one actually works. It's a crypto tree. What?
racism pay.
to hit one of the shards here. Good loot here. I was gonna pick up this one. I don't know, maybe I should keep this surefire. It's really more effective. This one I want to use. Bolts of fire. Okay, very cool. gosh, it's really important. Okay. I need to close the window. Hold on. Okay, should be good. and clean the boss. Let's go. Gonna get the medal, but then I don't know what happened. I'm gonna get it on there. Person left. we'll do one more of this, and then we'll switch to Fortnite OG to discover the new OG season. Some stuff. This one. This one. What other cells? This one and Storm Boost. let's switch on over to Fortnite OG Season 4 because I don't know, apparently there's a lot of people that are playing right now, so I don't know. Let's switch on over to oh whoa. Yeah, this is the trailer for our season 4. Let's see how many people actually land at risky reels. See how many they land over there. Just at risky reels. Risky Reels is now back. I got to search stuff in chests. Oh, damn it. Okay, now I know the actual story. Having to search 7 chests is easy. This is Dusty Divot. I don't think I remember. I think I remember playing that around here. Back on my Switch. Oh look, Hot Rods are back. I just hate this rifle so much. Doesn't really hit anything. Come on, like, what are you doing, guys? gosh, like, y'all guys are so slow. Whatever happened to, like, put... Okay, now it crashed, like... Oh my gosh, like, what is really happening right now? What actually is really happening right now? I am serious. I just don't know what's really happening at this point. Oh, I'm in solo. Oops. I'm in solo. I did not mean to pick it. There, I searched 7 chests in Risky. Finally. We are so separated, you guys. I just don't even know what's going on. Seriously, how can these players be so bad? Like, I just don't understand. Am I matching with the wrong players at this point? What's happening? My gosh, this person, like, why aren't you going? Holy. Just like sits in the corner and just watches them like fight. Like, it's just don't know what's going on at this point. Hello, chilling. Michael Jordan or LeBron? No clue. I don't really know the answer to that. I'm sorry. Oh, these are actually pretty creative. Yo. The spray cans as pickaxes? Like, that's genius. That's actually genius. Actually genius that they actually did that. anyone hope already? Like, I just don't understand why. What is this? This is why you always stick to your team, guys. Why is this so hard to stick with the team? People really just don't even like know how the game works. Okay, might as well switch to any last business before we go to finishing. It's so slow to reload a shotgun. I might as well like I might as well switch. got Spire Rifle. And I didn't get the medal for that. Oh, I did that? Oh. I got S plus already. Like, wow. That is interesting. Yeah, I want this. Man, I just want the umbrella. Like, only I, only like, seem like locked in. Oh, hi Ryan, I didn't see you there. Hello. Hello, how you doing? I need to, might end close to like close to 4. I don't know. Shrouded Striker Medallion. Jump further, faster, and higher and become invisible when you sprint jump. What's the other medallion? Gain increased reload speed, shield passively regenerates. What's this? What's this for? Whoa, I'm so high. I'm literally so high. What the hell? Wait, replenish shields in the storm? What the hell? This update is good? For what? Oh no. Yes, let's go! First win! First crown win and first win of the new season. Let's go. How many? Nine UMs. Pretty cool. Let's go, first win. Did I get the umbrella? see it. Let's see it. Yay, there we go. It's right over here. There we go. Our umbrella of this season. Let's go. I'll save up to my Robin character. So now we need to get an umbrella in Fortnite OG. we need a win in Fortnite OG too. Actually, you know what? Let me I wanna Season 4 Rocket. Change up my scheme. Play with this thing. so. Just need an umbrella. I just need the umbrella, and then I'm done. Why can't I, like, get a weapon first? This is not a match. Oh, I got the thermal stove, the OG one. Did like so much damage to that player and still he isn't dead. Really? It's like two people? It's like one person? Like, just don't understand. Like, I just don't even know why it's like 3 people when it's supposed to be 4. Like, I just don't even understand this mode. Should probably switch to another. I'm gonna do probably the last one for today, and then we'll continue on with this maybe tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do the last one, then I'll have to go. just why at this point. Okay. Let's do a better one. Let's actually do a better match here, because it's not good. Oh, they added this one. I remember this one. This was added in season 4. And this hiding spot here, secret area. How I missed that spot already. I remember there used to be a rift here, but like, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like later in this. Oh. Well, apparently not. I thought the rift was like over here or something, but like, I guess they moved it to here. I just don't understand these plays at all. Well, anyways, I'll probably I'll stop from here. Thank you guys so much for watching, I guess. Hopefully I'll be back to playing this again. Probably tomorrow after Just Dance. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed. I already did like I kind of did my closing thing, but I'll just probably I'll maybe chat, maybe like yap a little bit before I end off here. But yeah, honestly, I really didn't mean to like really cry in front of cry in front of everyone. Like I just feel that that I'm just really like I'm just like an autistic guy that really struggles a lot with life than everybody else. And me having to like figure out conversations, like I can't be like it's so impossible to be on the same level of friendship as they do, like, or to be on the same energy level as they do. Honestly, like I'm not really like that to other people. Like I don't know. You know, it's really hard. Like I always see a lot of the people that I know like having conversations with the like regulars and stuff like that. You know, it's really hard to even begin to think about that. Like I really I wish I can be like I wish I was one of those regulars. I wish I was one of those regulars that this person wants me to talk with this person like every single day, like it's so hard. Like I really never was like very like consistent with the group, like, or at least I think. But I don't know what they're doing, honestly. But anyways, yeah, like I wish like someone would actually like convince me to have a conversation. Like, I really like never had one. Like, I really haven't had any like people that have come up to me and wanted to start a conversation. I mean, from my memory, it's like so hard to even begin to really think about it. I don't know. It's really hard from memory. Like, I think I barely even like had someone convince me to have a conversation, but as of now, like I barely get any. Like, feels like I'm not existing at this point. I mean, I really like never received the energy that from other friends, like I don't know, like it's just one of the like topics that one of the topics that I just like don't even understand or like have no interest on. So yeah, it's I don't know, it's really hard, but at the same time, it is like it's like always with consistency. Like honestly, I don't want to be the first one that starts it. Like I'm really bad at having to initiate that conversation, and it's not really right for me to like have to start one first, because then like I would be then like my mind would be like completely blank, and I just really don't know what to say. Like the conversation gets dry so easily anytime that I initiate a conversation. It's just plain boring, and like I don't know. Maybe there's something that I am doing wrong. Maybe there's something that I'm doing wrong in friendship conversations. Or it might be that I take myself too seriously. Like I just really don't understand at all. I just don't know, like I never really had friends, and even like long-term friends in high school. I really never had like a social life outside of high school. It's just so difficult. Why can't I just why can't I just be them? And with this other person that I've talked to, I think I did a little bit of research, and I and and I saw that this new like person that, or not new, but like this person that I am talking to, he's a what is it, a Taurus. I think it's the same zodiac sign as like my previous friend that we have been broken up with. He's in the same zodiac sign as him. So me having to interact with a Taurus, I mean, like, it could have some conflicts along the way. I've pretty much researched a little bit on like Taurus and Libra compatibility with friendships. It turns out that they can be friends. They can literally have strong friendships, but there may sometimes it may cause some conflicts. So I'd say like maybe Taurus and Libra, like are probably not compatible, I guess. And so, what I'm thinking here is that this this guy, um, well, I do really appreciate having a conversation. I feel that we need to pretty much improve better on long form conversations more honestly, because it's really important that like I have like deep and like meaningful conversations, but it's hard when like the zodiac signs aren't compatible with with who I am friends with. I feel like the only signs that I might be compatible, as far as I know, are Aries, Aries, Gemini, Leo, and Sagittarius, Aquarius. So pretty much the five zodiac signs are my most compatible when having to interact with friendships. Wait, and if I were to choose like out of these zodiac signs that I want to be friends with, I would probably I would choose like Leo, I guess, because that might be compatible. That might be like most compatible with Libra. As far as I remember, like they have like really strong energy vibes between Leo and Libra. So we can have like strong conversations, you know. We can definitely have at least like stronger conversations between a Leo and a Libra. So yeah, I feel like having a Leo friend would be amazing. You know, I don't know. Maybe Leo is my most compatible. I have not researched on anything yet. On anything of which zodiac sign is the most compatible with my zodiac sign. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research on that, but yeah. So like most of the I'm not sure if like anyone else like if anyone else is a Libra, like I feel like any time that I go up to a person, like and I check their zodiac sign, they're probably like 80% of the time I run into a Virgo. So I don't know. It's something that I've been like thinking about, thinking in my head, but yeah. I feel like I won't be as much compatible as Virgo does. As well as Taurus, I guess. I feel like we can have a strong connection, but the only problem is that we must never get into conflicts at all. And I think that's probably what's happened here to like happened in the past. So if I can maintain a friendship with a Taurus guy, then then it should be good either way. So, no, like I wish I had like friends that are most compatible with like my zodiac sign, because it will be way more easier to actually start and develop friendships than those that are like non-compatible, you know? Just some thought here, you know. But other than that, I mean, me and this other guy are like are in good terms as of now. I feel like he pretty much still communicates with that guy that I broke up with in friendship. Still salty, but hey, there's nothing I can do. And plus, he isn't around that much, except for the fact that he might be active around that other server that I got invited by another like adult. So yeah, we have been me and this friendship, this like guy that I've broken up with a friendship with. Like we have been pretty much avoiding conversations in the other server that I was invited to. And plus, he is a moderator in the Discord server, so I'm just really scared because like I just really don't want anything bad to happen. Like even though like he's a moderator, and we've been avoiding conversations here and there, like I feel that feel like there might be like a point in time where we like go into a conflict again. I'm just really scared of what it might happen, but I've been doing a good job at avoiding conversations with him. I even blocked him, so that shouldn't be a problem though. So yeah. Again, I'm just like glad I've pretty much I'm having this conversation with this guy right now. He seems very sweet. For a Taurus guy, like I would definitely appreciate his looks and his personality. And he is one of the sweetest guys. I pretty much do like some things for him, and he likes it. But the only minor thing is that if we get into a conflict, I don't know what will, but yeah, I just don't really know. I'm not really an expert in zodiac signs, so I just so I probably don't know that much of like zodiacs and whatnot. So yeah. Just hopefully me and just hopefully the both of us can like get along, and hopefully it shouldn't be no problem. So yeah, that is all. It's just a short little yip yap session. I did talk about a lot of the struggles from the beginning of the stream. Um, and it lasted for like an hour 30, which I was not which like it was probably worth it for like the long talk there. So I don't know. I don't know if anyone would really care about the 1 hour and 30 minutes into like the beginning of the stream. Like I don't think anyone really cares. Yeah. All right. Well, if I have nothing to say, well, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'll probably be back with Just Dance, because we do in fact have new Just Dance Plus songs, so we're going to pretty much dance to them. And then we'll pretty much play the regular Just Dance songs like for like around 2 hours before we transition on over to Fortnite. So and once again, you guys, I just really love my community so much. I just really don't want to leave y'all guys, like I said. It's just that I really love having to do content creation and having to interact with my community to be able to improve on a lot of things. Just, I really appreciate y'all guys, and thank you so much for sticking around. Really appreciate it. Alright, follow me on social media, join my Discord server if you guys want to. Because yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream right now. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Just Dance and also Fortnite. Bye everyone.